Good morning, chat. Hope everybody had an amazing evening. Welcome back to some more X4 Foundations. Jumping right back into Heretics End, developing our new supercoolant plant. I think we got it where we need right now. Looks like all the stuff that needs to be there is there. Got supercoolant. No real anything else it needs. Although I think I might just add more. Fastest way to do that is to remove this. Copy sequence. Not where I want it. Right there is where we want it. Like so. I had someone post and ask, how am I overlapping like this? Right here, you can allow overlapping. Right here in the little gear. Able to overlap all your stuff. Build stuff very compact, if you so desire. All right, let's go ahead and accept that. We just added very minimal amount. On this build, I'm starting to build with defense bridges and stuff. I'm gonna have to go back on some of my other ones that I've built already, as well as gonna have to add defense to them. This one's still under construction. This is our what is this? This is our field coil. Factory. Getting everything in place. Good morning, Bear. Getting everything in place so that we can do the big build on our shipyard when I stop spending all my money and save up enough to do that. So the very last thing we're going to do here is add, not that, this. Already got a preset for these guys here. Nice, set it up with plasma beam MK2 shields with black. A copy sequence. Actually just copy the module, which moves the build with it. Of what you wanted for defense. It'll be up in there as well. Last night, I can do one back there just to get the backside. Gonna raise our build by 10 million. Oof. It'll lower. Last night I pushed the story in Everest. Totally, completely forgot about great many things, and I ended up doing a 2.5-hour rollback and then going to bed. I did a hard save before I jumped into the activities because I wanted to make sure, because I couldn't remember was my big thing. So couldn't remember all the nuances to the Avarice mission arc. And boy, we're not ready for that. I actually almost completed it. Even if I would have completed it, I would have rolled it back because I did it, played it to understand it so we could do it live. Because there is a lot of fighting with Vigor Syndicate. With what I learned there, I'm going to be putting some defense stations around because these boys are all over the place. And there's going to be a period there where we're going to be completely at war with them, and they're going to be trying to smack our, all of our, not our infrastructure for the most part, because they won't come here. Never seen them in here. I've seen them up in the Boron area, right up in here. So. But they're running around in their subcapital ships. The big thing is they had so many fighters. I want to say I had the station where I needed it to be. It was like 95% dead. And all of a sudden, I want to say I had 1,000 ships come in on me. There was just too many to count. The whole screen was blotted with red on my radar. And my Asgard fields were going very fast down. I was like, wow, okay. Well, that's still a thing. That whole playthrough, the story arc and everything with Avarice is really good. So gonna actually, I've already have this whole area completely do not enter. So what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be putting a defense platform here. I don't care that way. Black hole sun. We're going to get a defense station here. I don't know, man. I might even put one here in Avarice itself, because when big mission kicks off, we're in Avarice, deep in Avarice, doing stuff. And yeah. And I have some specially designed defense platforms. Specifically, they cost about 50 million each. I'm going to take time to build each one of them. So, depending on how our neighbors fulfill the build orders, is how we're going to do that. But I plan on being completely at war with the Vigor Syndicate, 100%, even beyond that. After the mission itself, What you got? Ah, thank you. Weapons. I was crawling around in the attic last night and yesterday after doing work around the house and stuff, and dust fell down on my face. And I inhaled it, and it wrecked me. Couldn't breathe. It was like all of a sudden my lungs were on fire. It's crazy. And now I feel like I have a cold coming on because of, you know, the dust. It's crazy. So I'm gonna get our wharf built. Believe. Let me look in here.
May I have your attention? I would like to undertake an experiment replicating the conditions that brought this facility to this location. This is something we must do face to face.
Okay, Bozo. I'll come and see you. Let me see if we have everything for. We'll have everything but one item right now for the wharf that I want to build. So.
Hello there.
There it is. Okay, small ship fabrication bay. That's the only thing missing on that. So we're good. The shipyard itself is going to be interesting. Happy hump day. How you doing, Orcrest? Welcome back. Hope you had an amazing evening. We get that pretty much set. Let's go see what Bozo wants. I think I did a research with him, and I think it completed, and that's why we're moving on to the stage of the experiment to move our station, jump it away from this sector. That's why I'm getting all the infrastructure built in here, because one of the missions that he sets us on is jumping this station to somewhere else. So I want infrastructure in place that's going to replace the station not being here. So, yeah, the mission. Yeah, we just finished teleportation range 3. That's when he gives us that mission.
There are certain requirements for me to start that research.
Yeah, Nvidium. Go see Bozata. While we're waiting for stations to finish building, I think I'm going to go over and destroy a station. Duke's pirate station close by needs to be eradicated. He can go move his stuff out by the scale plate, the darkness of nowhere land. But being this close to Heretics End, no, he needs to go. Yeah. Pretty sure. The grand experiment. It is.
there! You will
Want to
find
speak
that
with
a
me
new
about
item
something?
of research is available. Given what we have learned from our teleportation research, I believe we can apply it on a grand scale. This experiment will result in the relocation of this station to another position within this sector. That is, unless we run into some disastrous issue, of course.
Mass teleportation within this sector. So we're just gonna do a micro jump, looks like. I'll have to see. Maybe hump day. I don't know. My old school song popped into my brain. You said that. MC Hammer, Humpty Hump. I think he was the one that did that. Let's see. Wow, we are completely out of wafers. Huh. Here's that cough I've been developed. Okay, that's a problem. So we're gonna resolve that real quick here. Over here in this section. Yeah. Lungs are burning. What happens when you don't put a mask on and you're up in your attic, monkeying around? Silicone wafer. Probably gonna have to.
It appears that this laboratory came pre-installed with a safe deposit storage facility. If you ever find yourself in possession of objects of dubious origin, do not hesitate to leave them here. You may even be able to order your pilots to deposit their personal inventory.
Silicone wafers is like one of so basic, but it's the brakes on so many things when you don't have it. And we have like plenty of silicone. And I don't have myself on a purchase program with that stuff, so I do have incoming ships bringing it in. They're our own ships, so. And the low price of just enough to get us going. My goodness. gonna be one of them rough days. So we're taking care of that bottleneck. The next factory we're going to build is refined materials. Like we got quite a few factories to build. So. What? Want me to get up and let you outside? If I stand up, you're going to go outside? Huh? Or are you just going to stare at me like dogs do? Yeah, if I don't stop him from running, he'll leave the whole damn system. We got a new hive in the system. Spawned in. Took about, when we destroyed it, the one that was in this system was massive. But after destroying it, it was I think it's 2 days, 2 full real life days before it spawned in again. So I don't know. Let me see. We have room for more. Yeah, we do.
I have become painfully aware that you had to accept an illegal mission offer from a signal league to come to my aid. This reckless, yet well-intentioned violation of the local customs must surely rest heavily on your conscience. If you seek lawful employment, I recommend pursuing the regular mission offer.
We got our gambling den and our casino in now. Haven't been to the casino yet. Gonna give everybody a place to for some R&R. I mean, you can even tell the people to go back to work. It's funny.
Can I help? Goodbye.
Used to be able to.
Can I help?
Yeah, there it is. Get back to work.
Sir?
That's fine. Get back to work. Must be the VIP lounge up here. Nice. I'm glad they got the music under control. The music used to be like you stepped into a rave. It was loud. It was really, really loud. Okay, I need...
Hello.
Talk to the Argon. Crap. Diplomat. I've got them all. Never mind. It's amazing what dust falling down your face does. Oh, here it is. These are the showrooms. It seems how we got builder coming.
Good luck out there.
We can do a... What on earth? Why is the fleet not... I don't get it. I guess they have to re-respond to it. Guess what I'm going to do is make sure he's got enough. Laser towers. I have him drop the good ones. That way it'll get him out of the region, out of the area. What would be amazing though is if the ship would send its fighters over. I'll do it for him. The fighters can get there a lot faster than the cap can. I think we're going to set them to intercept as well. It would take those fighter ships, those a lot more than that to kill this miner. That's why I'm getting to moving into the large for everything, including all the transports. I mean, the ship from the zone next door actually got here faster than Capital in the very same system. Okay. Oil. Our field coil miners. Huh. Oh, it's because we haven't assigned any yet. That's high tech anyways, so I think that is the field coil though. It is. So when I looked at that thing, it untargeted all the gas ships. And everything just shifted on me for some reason. Got us a cough today. That should last us for a while for the miners. I totally forgot I ordered those other ones. Argon Prime. Even with he's disengaging, I don't know. I feel the game needs its code updated. The fighters, anyways. All right, so guy needs a manager. Who's close by. You have an excess of crewmen. Good. I actually put a patrol over here to keep these guys under control. As long as this guy's in here patrolling, it seems like these guys aren't attacking our assets. Everybody else, on the other hand, do. He's a miner. Oh, there's even Nvidium here.
Awaiting orders.
Who is this guy? Loyal to, he's loyal to the headquarters. Well, he's got Nvidium on him. Full load. Well, let's get him to drop that off. Do we do it now, or you get discovered that you have it on you? Because we need it for stuff. That's why we have pirates over here. Wonder, does this guy have any satellites on him? No. In that case, let's go ahead and have him come over and get some. Not him, but his subordinate. You want to scout Duke's. I want to create a few missile boat station killers from torpedoes. I think I'm going to look up and see what would be the best ship to make for torpedo. Back assault ships for taking stations out. I need to perfect that before we go do the Vigor Syndicate stuff. Garrus is who we're working with right now, trying to get them up.
Split going now. We'll return after great success is achieved.
Love that. After great success is achieved.
Departing to execute the mission.
That one we need caviar.
Oh, can I help?
Amazing
Here you go.
how heaven does fall on your face. Gives you this feeling like you're fighting a cold off. How much that was. I can actually buy eggs here. I didn't know that.
Good luck out there.
And I've done this a long time ago. Pay for it though. That was 500,000 for that. Didn't even look at the price. I just bought it. Me too. There's the vegetables. And these are all the things you need to with gifting while you're doing diplomatic stuff. Yeah, see now we got the caviar. Oh, you do the caviar and a bribe? Hello. Peppa. What's my time? Got me good. Gonna be a whining baby today. I don't feel good. Very microgroup. This agent can only be assigned to one agent. Action. Alright, so Send him here to do it. I guess we can do it over there.
My journey begins, and nothing shall stray me from my course.
Gotta get their skills up. And we're gonna do this.
If you could, please gather the required materials.
This is our new research that we gotta do. That requires fuel coils, Nvidium, and supercoolant. Alright, now let's go back here. That's funny. I clicked that and immediately lost track of what I was going to do. I was like, let's see. These are your showrooms. They're for like the specialized ships that we've got, you know. That one shows 3. That's a lot of them. 2, 4, 6. That one there doesn't have a connector going out. So this one would be like putting it out there like that. Type thing. Rather have the ability to build onto that outwards, because you never know what we want to put on there. So never thought I'd see us being low on energy cells. All but 100,000. Keeping 100,000 on hand. We're full to the brim. They just got to transfer it to the build storage, is all.
Headquarters.
Absolute monster build. But I wanted to look around us, seeing all of our other stations around us. That's what I enjoy. Enjoy seeing that we are populating the system. Alright, I'm gonna go and do we're gonna go fly by that Duke's.
Envoy.
Sir?
And I want to drop some tracking print bow mines. need to reset one of my, I think my F2 controller button is for deploying beacons. And repeat last deployment. Military. I think that would actually be better. So that way one switch could do multiple things. So we'll do civilian at there. Military be here.
Docking position clear.
Last night I saw a someone trying to attack this right here.
Socotra. Raider.
And needless to say, they got dead because that ship just
Jump
ate
gate.
them alive.
Morning Star.
Say military Grenfell mine. Yeah, we're going to make this a very uncomfortable gate for someone that doesn't like us. I'll do this scenario quite a few different times till I have like good spread.
Entering system. Morning Star.
I think it's over here. I think it's right there. It is. I'm gonna go over and have some fun with some dukes. Duke's pirates. Thinks it's fun to attack my ships.
Entering Morningstar 4.
Not sure if they're gonna leave it, but just the incredible amount of resources here. That's why I love this zone. New resource, and that. We did that. Get to it. We're just short. Okay, we're gonna turn around and pick that back up. Gonna get a little closer. Then I'm gonna look and
satellite.
see if your little pirate buddies doesn't cruise over here and destroy it. Or try to. I have every intention of stopping that from happening. I already had one there. It's on a higher level though. Duke's Lost Prosperity Office. Yeah, well. It is my hope that when I go to attack this, I don't have trouble with the station police.
High-tech storage facility detected. Owner, Duke's Buccaneers. Purpose, unknown.
Oh no! I am certain that these dreadful and frightening pirates are hoarding valuable wares for some sinister purpose. Assistant! It is paramount that we confiscate these instruments of evil. Post haste!
Oh, this is it.
Yes. Supremely evil. Of course. Well, you heard the boron. Consider whether taking these wares into your custody would be a profitable, the morally right thing to do. In case you were wondering, all the goodies are piled up in the storage modules. Cracking them will require some serious firepower.
Approaching vessel. You're neither authorized for delivery nor for inspection. In the name of the errant Duke, the Lone Star, the Liberator, you are hereby commanded to vacate these premises and seek righteous plunder elsewhere.
Okay, so they told us to get lost. Let's see if they... Oh, they did. They removed my beacon.
Awaiting orders.
There he is.
Missile. Eclipse. Vanguard.
That shot some kind of joke. You call yourself a pilot? You're making a big mistake.
I'm gonna change those guns. Not a fan.
How much longer?
Jump out of your ship.
Danger.
All right then. You asked.
All I gotta do is put a satellite down and it draws all the fighters in. I love it. Go get our Asgard. We'll destroy those platforms.
Thanks for your help.
Would you like some more? That was not your cleverest idea. You're done for.
Alright, so this ought to be fun. What I'm gonna do. First, we're gonna go all stop. I need my defense force to remain in system. We're gonna have him be intercept alpha on the Titania. That'll be intercept beta. Set him to Sector Patrol. Heretics End. Conserve shields. Now, where are you at? Actually gonna have this guy support the Titania.
Elite. Sentinel.
I modified the engine on this thing. You are not running away. We're gonna get rid of this Dukes. I mean, with all that scenario that went by with him telling us to remove, take the goods, plunder pirates. Free stuff if you can survive it.
Thanks for your help.
You'll wish you hadn't done that. That's just not good enough.
Who's fighting where?
You're in serious trouble.
I think this would actually be a really good system to put a silicone wafer processing. Helium refinery? What constitutes a helium refinery? That's a supercoolant? Wonder where it went. Yeah. Dog found my watch. Fell off. I didn't know where it went. Okay, so what do you sell then? Take a look. Yeah, it's super fluid coolant. Yeah, we're building one of them right now, so. We have a solar eclipse happening today? I just got a posting from NASA.
Then you ask me.
Well, no, I was confirming because, well, yeah, it just said yes, we do. There's a total solar eclipse. So, well, they just started their show, so I don't know. Maybe it's starting now. Well, shall we see this ship here? It is probably the single most annoying ship I have anything to do with. I'll set him to kill him. Here comes our Asgard. Flying right at the Asgard. Would be wonderful if he drove right into a capital ship and got dead. That'd be pretty amazing.
Thank you.
Alright. Go land on the Asgard and get ready for this. We'll take out their giant turrets
Asgard.
first. Stay out of the range of them. And I think by the time we get in position for the first platform, the whole station will be on alert to us.
Reporting back for duty. The mission was a complete success.
Nice. That brings us up to 17, Mr. Garros. I need travel speeds for this ship is just crazy good. Defense buzzard was destroyed. Buzzard, that's 18 million. Huh? Oh, northeastern United States? Okay. That's a shame. All you people over there in the northeastern United States, enjoy the blackout.
You only get a partial. Out of docking range.
We have permission to dock. Docking complete.
Sir?
Envoy.
And so, we go to war. We're gonna put the envoy down. That way it doesn't get destroyed. Sitting on the deck. Put it in the garage. Bring the Death Star into firing range. Just the way the beam comes out on this reminds me of like the Death Star. What are you doing, Envoy? You know, that's one of the things that really drives me crazy. Doc, it had a freaking order to do something else somewhere else. And
Requesting permission to dock.
Get your butt back in the garage. Nobody asked you to leave. Damn pilot's a chicken. Oh, they're gonna go get the pipe. We're out of here. Let's go. Okay. Try it again. Put into storage. There we go. We're gonna creep up nice and quiet like. There's our first target right there.
Duke's Lost Property Office.
Well, you're gonna have lost property, all right. You know what's funny is, we're gonna actually do a few missions for them coming up here. Kind of put them off for the moment. Deliberately not triggered it. Oh, that's right. I want to look here to see HOP. Actually, we could start it because we're friends with both HOP and the parented. Is that a turret platform down there? So they got 3 surrounding. Question is it far side, closest left, closest right? And then you got to deal with the station itself. Because what I do is I stay outside of station range. We'll get a better perspective here in a second. Yeah, we're still outside the range of being able to target stuff. Still can't. Looks like this one on the right is the closest. Kind of interesting. We could put a big giant asteroid in between us and the primary target. Still outside target range. Trying to decide which one's closer, this one or that one. I guess it depends on which side of the station we come in on. Got 3 platforms. And it looked like they had 3 turret modules, which would pound the crap out of us if we got too close to the station. But I can pretty much one-shot any one of them as long as I can get in range before they start shooting. If we get rid of the couple big ones first, it'll be much easier. What's the range on Terran main battery? Extra large main battery. Terran main battery. That's our 2 forward guns. Now that's actually that's the one. First weapon damage. .2 kilometers. Effective range. Not seeing the Terran XL. Protons is effective 10. .8, so it's within range of their station guns as well. So yeah. Yeah, it looks like all 3 of these may be equally in range as we come in range. So we'll see. Once we get in range, they're going to get fussy. They'll tell us back off before we even get within firing range, I assume. That one's in range. Range fire. Fire for effect.
Stop your attack immediately. Security forces.
This is Sector Security. Comms channel open.
Reporting an attack against this station.
Negative.
You have been denied. Would appear yeah, we're sniping them. Bribe. It was a donation to their retirement fund. I cannot confirm or deny the accusation. I don't know that word. Accusation? Let's see, there's that one there that I deliberately put it behind the asteroid. Tremendous cooldown though. I want to see if we can increase its damage and so we're going to destroy the dock that's going to shoot out all their drones, which they're launching now.
Stop your attack immediately. Security forces.
This is Sector Security. Comms channel open.
Reporting an attack against this station.
Negative.
We're not launching no more ships out of that. Now you guys understand the Asgard, why we like it so much. Because it's got a sniping laser. I mean, I'm sitting just inside its effective range of 7.9, because it's 8.1 is its effective range. Now we're gonna destroy their housing. No more penthouse. See, there's one more turret emplacement on the far side, I thought. Oh no, that's just an asteroid. Ah, okay. Right there. This module right here is a defense module.
Thank you.
And we get paid for doing it. Sector Security's gonna give us a bonus. Yeah, you might be no, these are pirates. I'm the hero. I go after evil syndicates and pirates. These guys are pirating my ships repeatedly in this system. That's why we're here. And my station manager, Bozo Todd, told me, "Assistant, you must take their stuff away from them."
Stop your attack immediately. Security forces.
Destroy a storage module
Sector
at Duke
Security.
Sloth's
Comms channel open.
Reporting
office.
an attack against this station.
Negative.
I know, yes, we will send out our drones to collect. There they go. Go get my stuff, guys. Okay, what's still alive over there that's causing the station to be alive? That. Need a better angle. This is exactly what they do. They sit at range, they shoot the storage modules, and then they send out their cargo drones to collect all the loot. Yeah, I think that's the last module. And this is going to be a deal. That's it. Music changed. Now we're going to go to their build platform there. Going to remove that. And then that removes their ability to rebuild immediately here. Missing. Still missing. There we go. Pretty much just like that. I see another Duke's.
Nemesis, Vanguard.
I have concluded the research.
Thanks for your help.
40,000. Yeah, we're taking a sledgehammer to a fly, basically. Yeah, they called the police. You know. But in bigger syndicate systems, they have thousands of fighters that have these stupid torpedo setups. I think Egosoft did a special loadout for them because they absolutely hurt. You got to come in with anti-missile, small fighter support on the big cap ships, and you need a lot of them. What I plan on doing is a little bit gross, and I'm just glad I have a computer that's going to be able to handle it, because we're gonna
Get spaced.
We're gonna blot the sky. You guys are gonna fight? Or are you guys gonna just talk?
Pulsar, Vanguard.
Enemy spotted.
There we go.
Why are you shooting me?
Well, you got close, that's why.
Oh. Oh no.
Incoming missile. Minotaur, Sentinel. Incoming missile.
We're not gonna sit still.
Minotaur, Raider.
I can't take much more of this.
Since you seem so keen, let's fight.
Missile. You fight like an Argnu.
Like a cow.
Incoming missile.
You know what
Danger.
I find? Our flares absolutely are worthless.
Danger.
Our prayer for my life.
Nemesis, Vanguard.
The only smart one of them all. I ain't gonna go fight that. You kidding? Oh, he's coming in onto our belly. He's the one. Alright.
You're just asking for it. Thank you.
That's funny. Yep, the pot calling the kettle black. So, where's the rest of them? Oh, they're still trying to chase that guy down. This ship is an absolute pain in the butt. View.
Prometheus.
Here, this thing here, all it does is run at 4,000 miles an hour. And it has the profile like it's a transport ship, you know, the icon. I went after that. I saw that coming in on me. I was like, it's no big deal. That's just a transport ship. Oh, no. It's a modified transport into a fighter. Of course, they're Prometheus. And all he does is boost, fly away, boost, fly away. Alright, so we can go and assist on that with the with our fighter. I'm gonna send the Cap back where he belongs. Sector patrol, go. Once he gets back in the system, I'll switch all his subordinates back to him. Dock area. I gotta check my oxygen. Feeling lightheaded. None of your ships are currently stored here. So the damn ship flew away again. I have 3 spacesuits in system. Do we have room? And no more spacesuits. They timed out. It says it's docked here.
Incoming missile. Incoming missile. Incoming missile.
That's funny.
Incoming missile.
Our ship immediately starts fighting. Not even off the deck yet.
Incoming missile.
You're in for it.
Envoy.
I can take one hit.
Sir?
You don't stand a chance.
Something hit us.
Missile.
Yeah, we're gonna go after the dude
Vanguard.
lobbing missiles. He's decided to just leave me here. Stop attacking. Stupid game. Back into the fight.
You're wrecking my shields.
That's the whole point of shooting you.
Eclipse. Vanguard. Minotaur. Raider.
You're in for it.
Danger.
Your foolish actions will have dire consequences.
You're making a mistake. You don't stand a chance.
Thanks for your help.
Danger.
Go ahead and try and run.
Do you really think you are a match for me?
Yeah, my ship has stopped drifting.
Actions have dire consequences. I have returned. As expected, my mission was a complete success.
Danger.
How much more?
Danger.
Freaking thick ship. One of the things I enjoy is when you're doing ship to ship like this, is they're not fast fights. You know, when you're
Danger.
equally matched to a degree.
Willamot. Sentinel. Missile. Eclipse. Vanguard.
Awaiting orders.
That's what happens when you run into an asteroid. Okay, after Speedy Gonzalez over here.
Prometheus.
It'd be a little easier going after this guy with this ship. I can match speed while he's boosting away.
Thanks for your help.
This is all he does. He attacks cargo ships. Runs away from fighters. Then he slams on his brakes.
Something hit us. Instantly runs. Like I said, one of the most infuriating chips to chase around a system. See if I can reel them in. Taking hits.
Danger.
I was stayed in travel mode. Matched target speed.
Awaiting orders.
Giggity. That was fun. That was a little easier than dealing with, you know, watching those stupid
Laser
ships
tower, Mark 1.
fly around a system. We have our ships that are chasing it for 15 minutes trying to get it to do what it needs to do, supposed to do. Alright, go back to Heretics End. I think he was repairing. Maybe. Collect. Repair drone 6. How come you have so few repair drones? Okay. Yeah, soon we'll have this completely covered in here with Printful mines.
Autopilot. Engage.
Thanks for your help.
I gotta go to the bathroom. Be right back.
Approaching accelerator.
Entering Morningstar. Green.
Approaching jump gate.
Entering system. Heretics End. Autopilot. Disengaged.
Okay. Let's see how things are coming here.
Refined goods complex.
Huh. Modifications I made are coming late. At least this got built. That's good. So, what does it need? Trade chip. Mining liquid. Extended storage. What was it? Super coolant? I'll fix it after. We're gonna look before we do it this time. Super fluid. LUID. Super fluid, not coolant. I don't know where I thought it was going. Here we go. More ships. More. How come? I put my hands in the right place, I guess. Once we have our Warf up, I'll buy the blueprints for my popular ships that I want to buy or produce. And yeah, I think those are. Going to kind of be phasing away from the vultures into the heavier because they can defend themselves for the most part. And we're going to be, once I'm able to build ships, everybody's going to have escorts. So, yeah, that's the thing. Is our cap ship back? Or is he still up here lollygagging? Not seeing as much Duke activity here. That's good. Busy's here. Back with Gamma. Now we'll do Alpha. Intercept. And I'll go ahead and just leave the other ones intercepting off the other ship. That one is going to support that ship. Epsilon. I think I remember I set the ship to go dock and get equipment changed. So yeah, that's good. Check our ships that we just ordered. Yeah, I got a bunch of ships to rename again. Yay, me. Yeah. Wonder if I can group. Probably don't want to group the miners up while I do that. All right. We're gonna have them dock and wait. That sends them to the complex. Then we're gonna switch their command. Grade Alpha once they get there. Two, three, four, five. And then we're going to take all the ships but one and put them all in to help with the build. Temporarily. I had to spell it properly or else my brain's gonna have a fit. Then we're gonna go start the Yaki. Or continue with it rather. But it's always good to have the proper name for your ship before and while it's building. That way you'll have to go back and do this. Okay. Super fluid. These are our gas miners. And do the same situation. We're going to tell them dock and wait. That brings them to them. They will then go do their directive. Now they won't be accosted. Over here. And where's our patrol at? one of you have them drop that there. Up another one here. But we're gonna get it a little closer. Get the coverage. Perfect. All right, so they wanted mining chips. We got that. Ended storage, that's happening by itself. Yaki investigation. Let's go. Enjoy our coffee on the ride over. Cheers, everybody. Delicious.
Danger. Entering system. Wastelands.
The next factory, once these two I got going are done, I'm gonna do the shield component factory. And once that's built, we'll be able to literally I don't know if we can or not. We'll have to see.
Entering system.
Defense platforms.
Spur.
I gotta see what the output on the salvage is for the hull parts, because I might want to do a dedicated hull parts factory. But if the salvage is actually keeping up with all the hull parts and the Claytronics, I won't build those two factories.
Entering system. Getsufune.
See the speed on this thing now. 91, 16, 18, 20, and still rising. I'm not sure what its max is now. I gotta actually look at its information.
Autopilot. Engaged.
Just so we don't miss the station.
Approaching jump gate.
Information. There it is. And hey, how you doing there? Welcome back in. Alright, so our speed is now, travel speed, says it's going to max out at 9144, so it's good.
Autopilot. Disengaged. Entering system. Sol.
Go do our Yaki story. We'll get to the point to where we need to come in with a fleet. We'll stall out for a minute.
Entering Mars.
Heretics End, good place for next sector. Watchful Gaze has plenty of all the resources except ice. Find North Sector, Heretics End. Yep. That's why once we get everything production going, we get we do the boron story to get that sector opened up.
Awaiting orders.
Docking permission granted.
I think I need to disable. Try again.
Sir?
Now that she's sitting down, move all orders so she doesn't fly away.
Envoy.
Watchful Gaze is not accessible from Heretics End until you do the plot. That gate is turned off. 100%. If you have all the DLCs, that gate's shut off. So you do need the plot. That or you got to come in from another direction. So. Modded has no... Well, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. This playthrough here, we're doing a modded mix gates, so it could very well have something to do with it, but I can't remember because it's been a year. I put the mod in before I actually got to see the sectors. But for this particular playthrough, that gate is locked down, and I don't do that one until I take care of a few other things. I end up just having them in this scenario here. They basically go up in here to Wretched Skies, and Wretched Skies to get everything it needs. And then once we unlock that, then it's just a one jump for everything right here. Covert operations.
We approach you with this operation because you have proved yourself to be a loyal and capable ally to the Terran people. While it would be tempting to focus solely on the Xenon threat, neglecting other dangers would be foolish.
Other threats?
Yes. We must never forget the Argon betrayal.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Argon betrayal.
The Argon Federation destroyed the Taurus, thereby significantly weakening Earth's defenses. This craven terrorist act killed Terran citizens and caused damage to our government, costing trillions. It was both a blow to Terran citizens' morale and a humiliation on the grander political stage. Now, more than ever, we need to project strength in the face of a shifting universe.
So she's still hung up on that. Boy, that's... holds on to serious old grudges. What can we do about it?
The majority of our resources are tied up in the ongoing campaign against the Xenon. Technically, all sides have committed to a peace treaty, and the Secret Service's directive is to not interfere with Argon affairs. This is why we've approached you. Not being a Terran citizen,
that's better.
You are what the intelligence community refers to as a floater agent. Without a traceable connection to us, you will be able to operate in Argon space without much restraint. We have identified an Antigone Republic civil servant we believe is willing to sell confidential Argon information to the highest bidder. You are to meet said informant, and should his intel prove to be of value, obtain it for us. At this point, I have to inform you that this is a strictly covert operation, and should you be compromised, the Terran High Command will deny any knowledge
we don't know who you
or
are.
Responsibility for your actions. Good luck.
Well, I'd forgotten about this. I love replaying a lot of these.
Envoy.
I am not sure whether my skills are well suited for an undertaking of this particular nature. Besides, I have a hard time identifying any scientific benefit in helping to destabilize these governments. As such, I would like to shift my focus towards the pursuit of more fruitful and constructive projects.
Al Buster, on the other hand, should probably comment here because this is right in his wheelhouse. There he is.
I assume you'll want some information about the political landscape you're about to get entangled with. The Antigone Republic is a sovereign state, which only recently established itself during the shutdown. Their capital is Antigone Memorial, a system which became disconnected from the Central Argon government and subsequently seceded from the Federation. When the jump gates began functioning again, the Republic expanded and claimed another handful of newly discovered systems before re-establishing contact with the Argon. Naturally, things were tense for a while, but it's since been sorted out. With that in mind, the Terran Secret Services angle makes sense. Due to their close ties, the Antigone Republic likely has access to all sorts of Argon communications, but they aren't under strict Argon supervision. If you factor in the inevitable dose of human greed, it's not a giant leap to expect that confidential information will leak eventually.
We're gonna have to...
Still, I can't shake the feeling that there is more to this than just bribing some government worker for intel. Best keep your wits about you.
Halt! This is a jump gate border check, conducted by Argon Police. Remain calm and disengage your weapon systems.
Wait, why would Argon forces be stopping you in particular? This is not good. Stay on your toes.
Our scans have picked up your ship's signature repeatedly entering and leaving Sol space. As such, we have a cause to question you. What is the purpose of your visit?
Trade wares all over the universe.
A trader at the helm of a combat ship like this? Not very likely.
They aren't buying your story. This is bad.
Hold on. Command, I am picking up some suspicious readings.
This is a scale plate raid. Drop your cargo and surrender your ships.
Pirates! This is our opportunity. Slip away while the Argon patrol is distracted.
Okay. We're out of here. I was gonna help him. The bleeding heart that I have.
Ah, I see that you've made your way into Antigone space despite the complications. The informant you are about to contact goes by the name of Salmon Red. He's a public servant in the Antigone Republic Defense Department. You are to bribe him for the information, but I recommend that you're subtle about it. In order to be able to transmit the data to us, you will have to set up a satellite in close proximity to the station. To properly encrypt that traffic, it has to be an advanced satellite. I'm sending Dal the pertinent information now.
Whew, close call. We're lucky the pirates attacked when they did, but I wonder why they would operate this far into well-guarded Antigone territory. I suppose it matches the reports about the increase in their activity putting pressure on the Federation.
Okay. First of all, we got a mail we need to read. Honor Guard of the XR. God Realm of the Pyramid. Covenant Post. Briefing document. Appointment schedule with Samin Red, head of the Antigone Republic Defense Department. Approach him about a political partnership regarding a company subcontracting areas of particular interest, Argon Federation contracts, defense capabilities, data infrastructure. Recommended compensation 150,000. Set up an event satellite prior to meeting the facility's confidential data center. Ah, right then.
The satellite connected to the Secret Service. Now, let's see this same in red.
We have permission to dock.
Envoy.
Yeah, I thought the Yaki thing sent us directly into the Yaki space immediately. I forgot all about this Antigone leak-through story. I'm glad it's been over a year since I've done it, because it's makes it fun. For all those who hasn't seen it, it's a good watch. Espionage. If I remember correctly, save him before you talk to this guy may be a good idea. I think I need to pull my ships out of Antigone Memorial till the end of this whole thing.
Who are you?
Mutual associate. Set up a meeting.
Ah, forgive me. My schedule is quite busy. It is easy to lose track in all this administrative madness. So, what can I do for you?
Before you try to bribe him, perhaps you should sound him out on some pertinent topics.
What's your opinion on the Antigone?
The Antigone Republic is an inspiring example of human self-determination. Looking at everything we have achieved, I can't help but be proud of its people. We have risen above petty squabbles and have put the interests of the public first. To see an entity of such considerable power, both economically and politically, arise from what was undoubtedly a most stressful and divisive time in history, fills me with bright optimism.
Argon Federation?
We have had our differences with the Argon government in the past. Initially, they wanted us back in the fold. Antigone Memorial, our home system, was significant to them because of its location and its importance to their data infrastructure. After lengthy talks, we agreed terms, largely because the jump gate shutdown had changed the gate connections, making Antigone Memorial's current position less valuable to the Argon. Both parties eventually realized that there was no way of putting the genie back into the bottle, and there was nothing to gain from fighting amongst ourselves. Not when there's actual enemies at our gates. Now we look out for each other. Politics isn't a zero-sum game after all.
What about the Terran Protectorate?
Now, Terran arrogance will come back to haunt us all. It is no secret that historically, relations between the Argon Federation and the Terran authorities have been tense. And more recently, the Terran Protectorate has shown a blatant disregard for Antigone's sovereignty as well. It would pain me to see my people caught in the crossfire between the two factions, should things escalate.
Keeping up with my hydration regimen. I have something for you.
Whoa! Hold up a minute there, partner. The satellite has intercepted some encrypted communications between this office and the Argon Counter-Espionage Department. It took me some time to make sense of what I have here, but this is definitely some sort of sting. This guy isn't looking to sell intelligence. He wants to catch Terran interference. Oh, we messed up. Abort this operation.
Yes, what is it? You were saying?
Excuse me.
Are you alright? Leaving already?
Bye.
Envoy.
Oh, that was too close for comfort. I think it's best if we don't stick around.
Docking position clear.
I'm gonna work on something here too. I'm gonna double down our. Where are we at with Antigone? Plus 18. See if we can stack it a little bit because we're gonna lose a little bit with some of our activities. If I remember correctly. One thing I really enjoy is the fact that
Departing to execute the mission.
we can turn things around without too much of a hassle. This takes a little bit of money to do it. Correction, a lot of money. I believe fine meal can only do one at a time. Okay, that's fine. Then we'll do Intelligence Network. Get that experience going. I'll do that in Antigone. Fine meal.
My journey begins, and nothing shall stray me from my course.
Okay, we got one more to post. Let's see. Argon I'll have no problem with. We could literally lose quite a bit of faction before it actually hurts us. Use Argon, Antigone, and I think we're just gonna put this guy still doing Terran Protectorate stuff because I want that faction up. They like the microbrew drink.
Departing to execute the mission.
Thank you for verifying that this lead was a dead end. It would have been too risky to send one of our own agents, but we had to be sure nonetheless. We will make sure we properly compensate you for exposing yourself to these risks once you have completed your task.
This should literally bump our faction with Terran quite a bit.
The Protectorate suspected something was off about this. They were using us as a proxy, knowing that nothing tangible can be traced back to them.
Now, since we did not obtain any useful intelligence, we will have to approach this from a different angle. Although the Antigone Memorial System now belongs to the Antigone Republic, its major planet, Sandwell, is still under Argon jurisdiction. Sandwell, as hostile an environment as it is host to the biggest data archive in the Argon Federation. Accessing it could unearth invaluable strategic information. It is understandable, therefore, that the security of this underground complex is very tight. Luckily, we won't have to access the planetary archive itself. According to our reports, the Antigone Republic operates a relay station with direct access to the Sandwell archives. It was set up at an undisclosed location to maintain contact between the planetary archives and distant Argon fleets. You will help us find that relay station. Doing so will require a security decryption system with which to hack into Argon systems, as well as an EMP bomb and a spacesuit bomb launcher. I see you already have these items with you. Well done for coming prepared.
Be careful, though. Most factions don't really tolerate people using this kind of hacking equipment, so don't let yourself get caught with one of them. From what we've seen so far, we shouldn't expect our Terran friends to have our backs out here.
The security decryption system makes it possible for us to access the station's internal workforce database in order to rewrite job offers. We may not know which station acts as the relay, but someone on the Argon's payroll definitely does. The Argon Federation would not delegate maintenance to any external services, so if we convincingly fabricate a distress call, their response will give away the station's location. I'm sending the relevant information now. Let Dahl have a look.
You know, the Argon Federation's careful about disclosing that relay station's location for a reason. The Sandwell archives hold critical information on Argon tech, message logs, payroll information, business transactions, and the like. The fact that those servers are stationed in Republic space has been responsible for heated political standoffs on more than one occasion. Access to the archives isn't being held to ransom, exactly. But the Antigone Republic guaranteeing its security and data integrity is a powerful incentive for peaceful coexistence. Should the Terrans manage to breach Antigone security, not only could the obtained intel be used to weaken the Argon, but the political fallout resulting from a leak could potentially be even more damaging.
Huh. Okay. We need to do a couple things here now before we progress too much further. We're going to shift this ship to the Garrus. What? Damn. Nope, he still doesn't have the skill. That's crazy. He's been mining for almost a week over there. Real time. Why is his pilot skill not going up? Very annoying. Is that the only one? No, I see another one here. Reaction force is going to change to patrol. Actually, I'll just knock him down to response range to be... Oh, what did I just click? Never mind. There. Nope. Response range is going to be 0. I'm going to put them in Sagaris. Respond to distress, yes. Staying in the system, and they'll respond immediately. When I get all my assets out of this sector. Dude needs to start moving towards where I told him to go. Heck. Sell your eyes and get out. Go to Sagaris. Thought I had a... I do. Should be another binary right there. He's not buying. They're not buying either. So we're going to shift what he's doing. Micro lattice. There's silicon ore. So I believe the micro lattice requires silicon carbide to do that, which requires silicone. So we're gonna change his what he's doing. Silicone. Gonna be iron here. Yep. There we go. Now he's coming over here immediately. Which I might do the same thing with the other one. Once he sells that, well, he's not completely empty either, so he's just going to be dumping that. All right. Donation to space. Now immediately go back over to Sagaris.
Can I help? Sir.
Okay, onward.
Entering system. The void.
That's right, I need to set the beacons up here. And then test it.
Entering system. Second contact.
Yeah, need to kill the engines for a minute. Hack repair terminal.
Docking position is clear.
This ship here is perfect because we can change its faction
Envoy.
to escape if we need be. Perfect espionage ship. Haven't got to test it using it that way. So interesting. And we have 7 of them, so I guess we're in good shape. Repair terminal. This looks like the repair terminal. Pack expires in 5 minutes. Come on, game.
Envoy.
Let's start this again. Alright, reload the game. That's why we save often when we're doing missions and stuff. I don't know why. It's the past couple days the game has been locking up on these display screens. I think it did that in the past too. Game. Try not. Do. Or do not. There is no try. Yoda. F5 is your friend. Makes the game run right. And if you blow it up, it fixes stuff. Do it again.
Good work. I can see the repair request logged into their internal system. But in order to get it to actually register as a job offer, we'll have to force their hand. First, get out of here before someone spots you. Then, create a signal for one of their repair teams to find. That lead will get them to notice the job offer.
Docking position clear.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Reduce our signal.
Sir?
Envoy.
Hard save time.
Now, use an EMP to create a breach and then scan it. Oh, and make sure there's no station security around. You'd be torn apart in your flimsy spacesuit.
Nice. I see 3 around me right now. Yay. Oh, there we go.
Security didn't like that. You better fall back while I finish things up.
Envoy.
I see things are proceeding as planned. Now we wait for a repair crew to take the bait.
Oh, that's right. You can't boost in stealth mode.
Empty space.
Oh, I remember this now. When you're in stealth mode, guns are offline and you cannot boost. Nothing's wrong with your travel drive though, so that'll work just fine.
There they are! Looks like they're heading for the leak.
Mercury, Vanguard.
I want to be able to keep up with them. Matching target speed.
Database just confirmed that they're accepting the repair request. Follow them from a distance, and they will lead us right to the station in question.
Can't remember the range distance, but this should be good. This should actually keep us close enough until they hop through the gate.
Entering system. The Void.
If we get too far away, we'll lose them.
spot's like 50 kilometers.
Don't lose them now. Keep up.
Relax, Dal.
Entering system.
Whoa, whoa, back off. If you spoke then, this will all have been for nothing.
Mars. Pharmaceuticals. Seems to be having troubles. Find out why. See what's going on here. I didn't restrict this, that's one of the reasons why. Don't buy power, we provided ourselves. Don't we have an ice miner? We shouldn't be paying top price for this either. And we should not be buying this at all. Because we produce. We can sell anything over that. Medical supplies is what we produce. We don't want to buy any. That would be counterintuitive. And we'll have this set on auto. Sell all, but no, you sell all. Go. That should resolve that problem.
space to the Xenon without any effort to contain the threat. It just goes to show how their complacency puts the entirety of the human species at risk. Impressive work, Agent. Now we have confirmation of which station hosts their relay servers. We still need you to dock at the station and do some reconnaissance work. See if you can pinpoint the location of the server room, but be inconspicuous about it.
Okay.
Thank you.
We'll fly inconspicuously. One thing I enjoy doing is setting up a few factory builds, getting them going, getting all the vehicles they need all lined up, ducks in a row, and then go do some missions. Basically forgetting that you've got a build going on until you need to actually look back on them and give them help with something. Wow, look at all the military.
Permission granted.
Cerberus.
Sir?
Envoy.
That's a lot of military ships they're keeping at the ready here.
Mm-hmm.
Entry only for authorized personnel. I need you to leave now.
Looks like we won't be able to just waltz right in and snoop around.
Unsurprisingly, this station's security is tight. I'm confident that we can get you access, though. Give the Secret Service some time to set things up. We need to move a few of our assets into place and work on forging the necessary security clearance. While we prepare the infiltration, we want you to complete some tasks for us. They will help weaken the Argon Federation's position without showing our hand.
Mm-hmm. Wonderful.
We have been running a program to fund and arm organizations opposing the Argon Federation, and we intend for them to play a part in the next stage of our operation. You will supply them with whatever they need to assist with our undertaking. In addition, we also aim to undermine the Argon Federation's economic position, set up a station that undercuts their most profitable exported wares, and the ensuing financial losses will weaken them. Death by 1,000 cuts. I'm sending Dal the relevant briefings as we speak.
Ah. Gotta build a station.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking position granted.
Docking position clear.
Fully stocked ship.
Autopilot engaged.
Take a look at this briefing.
Reporting back for duty.
Approaching jump gate.
Identified wares in which the Argon Federation makes a large portion of profits.
Entering system. Sigeris.
Compete in their space to push the price of these wares down. Make sure you own a station in their space which can produce these wares. Then we want you to adjust the selling price downward. 5 by 5 by 5. Required construction. wonder if I have this set up already. I think I have one called Mission.
Entering system. Barnum's Legend.
Okay, so they want a Minotaur. Wonder. Sentinel.
Entering Barnum's Legend. 7.
Doesn't show. Let's see, what is it? It was a Minotaur.
Entering Barnum's Legend. 9.
Operation Dragon. Sentinel.
Autopilot disengaged.
Alright, well. Yes, this is where they want it delivered. Let's see if they built a Sentinel here. No. The Sentinel is probably built by Antigone. Yeah, it is. Alright, so Operation Draco. Looks like they have everything for it. We need to look at the mission again. Because the minor things that are in the wares that are supposed to be on board are not showing there, so. That set. They need components. Wrap and ass hand basket. Wonderful. So we got to build the ship first and load it up. And we're going to need drone components. Missile components. Weapon components. Of course, they're buying all this. We're going to have the ship. I could just have it go to our headquarters and get it. What a pain. It'd be a long run. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. It's done. Where are you at there? Go. All right. There. Drone components 10. If we're gonna end it here, dock and wait. Get it underway anyways. Here's our drone components. About 10. Also wants laser towers, Renfo mines. So we'll get the components set first. And that's 100. $30 weapons. Then after that command, it'll have to do this. And friend pose. All right, so we're gonna for any other playthrough that will be saved, so we can just push the button, not have to do a bunch of thinking and numbering and stuff. Add order. Ding ding doom dum dum. Alright. Our next mission requires us to build a station where? Look at our briefing again. Argon Prime. Here, that's where we're gonna go. Because this all is going to take time. Don't tell me that that ship is going to fly through there and die.
Reporting back. Split achieved all objectives. Returned victorious.
Wow. Split yells in microphone. Operation Hyena. Okay.
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged.
Barnum's Legend. I wonder after the game's been running for a bit if this sector's mellowed out. Last time I was in here with the Hyperion, station was glitching when we tried to land at it. Yep, my favorite thing about this ship. Doesn't matter what engines I put in it, drifts like a on ice. Upside, we'll have a station inside Argon Prime.
Entering Barnum's Legend 5. Entering system. Second contact. Entering second contact. 2 flashpoint.
Well, at least the corner's pretty tight while you're in travel. I guess I can we can look and see what kind of modifications we can put on
Entering system. Heron's Nebula.
We'll park at the wharf while we go to build this thing, and we'll see what kind of modifications we can do to the thrusters. Make us not drift as much.
Entering system. Argon Prime. Argon Warf.
We have permission to dock.
Okay.
Envoy.
So far, the Envoy has been absolutely my go-to. Combat and stuff. What I used to fly before the Envoy came out was the Argon. Oh, no. It was a Katana. Once I have my Warf up and stuff, we'll be doing Katanas again too. I love that ship. Ship dealership. Yay, thank you. Oh, that looks good. Got a salad. Love it. Love, love, love. Really amazing. Okay. Build a station right about there. I believe it was 5x5x5. 3 5s. We will double check. I believe we're gonna remove. Open briefing. Here it is. I think that's my on here. Operation Draco. So we'll set it what? Middle? I don't think they dictate where it needs to be. Okay, so it's 5x5x5. I'm not going to do that until we're directed to, so that just in case the game decides to go on us. Let's check out the location. And Savage Spur right now. Luckily I unlocked that so our ships will drive through it. It's almost there. Okay. The engines. Okay, we already installed this. So we can't do anything with. Oh wow, okay. So I adjusted my top speed, which really doesn't need to be there. Do we lose that? Okay. Forward rotation thrust mod. Engine rotation thrust. I think that's the one And a plus 50% on our rotation. Yeah. Travel forward rotation boost. So that's the one. That should actually help. Dun, 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 dun. Get out of my way.
Envoy.
Sir?
Funny, requires envoy sales contract. This is one of the ones. All right.
Docking position.
All right, sit out here. Go faster, ship. We got things to do. Yep, beautiful salad. Totally jumped my diet a different direction. Hyper focused on things that make our blood flow nice and smoothly. No more trying to reverse the high blood pressure thing before my doctor puts me on high blood pressure medication. Don't want to get on that. Made it 62 years without it. Let's see if we can not be put on it. Diet and exercise should fix it. But the whole cutting back on coffee thing, I don't know. I tried to do that a little bit. That's a little bit harder than everything else. Exercising's easy. Just do it. You know, when you're chasing these minotaurs around the universe, and the pirates have them, they're really fast. For some reason, this outfit that they had us set up for this only cruises at 1.6. Terrible. Pretty darn good, honey. See that? Needed a napkin. All right. See where it's at. Executing its trades. I mean, I could have had it run all over the place and bought it, but the easiest way was taking it to our home sector and get the stuff there. Okay, 10, 130. Internals. $20 laser towers. Check my list over here. Need 10 drone, 20 laser towers, and 10 friend foes. Got that. Inventory is drone components of 10. Correct. 100 missiles. Correct. And 10 weapon components. Correct. Itch the inside of my ear. Alrighty, now we're gonna send him all the way here. Why? He constantly running away. Need to change something. Keep him in the system. Respond to distress. Silent notifications. Heal that creature. Alright, so I guess we're gonna monitor our Minotaur. So it's gonna go exactly back the same way. This stretch right here is where I'm concerned that it's going to get melted. So we're going to save before it goes through there. I may have to direct it differently.
Reporting back for duty. The mission was a complete success.
What just happened? Significant sounds. Terran Protectorate. Promotion ceremony. Invitation. You have access to Earth and the Moon. Yes. Go do that. While we wait. Screen locked up. Hero of humanity. Getsufune, the Void, Argon Prime. No, or I could just jump here. Beep, bop, boop. This is our new ship display
Entering
area.
system. Heretics End.
Cool. And embassy. Whoa.
As a true ally to the Terran Protectorate, please allow me to present you with this rank. In recognition of your loyalty, you are rewarded with unfettered access to the Sol system. Of course, this rank comes with benefits beyond that as well. Should you prove to be unworthy of the trust placed in you, these privileges will be revoked. Although, should it come to that, a revoked license would be the least of your worries. I am confident that you will find these rewards to be adequate compensation for your efforts. Once again, the Terran people thank you for your service. We look forward to your continued assistance. Good luck out there. Good luck out there.
$18 million for the main battery. That's for the Asgard, I believe. And Already yoinked that one. We got the Asgard already. The other one I want is the, I think it's what, the Incarcatua? The Osaka? I think is it? Osaka Sentinel, I think is a better one. Then the Katana. We're not going to buy the blueprint though. We're just going to order up a ship, reverse engineer it. Got a few turrets and stuff to get, but I gotta dock the Asgard and save the profile of it to see which what setup it is I want. I'm gonna inevitably buy all these, but right now I'm kind of squeezing a penny trying to get a nickel out of it.
Good luck out there.
Perfect. Now, where are you at? What is your position? Let's see. Gonna go back to the envoy for one. 2.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Actually, you know what? Let's go there.
Entering system. Savage Spur. Entering system. Getsofune.
Sir?
Gonna ensure that you don't destroy my ship. I'll fly it through the void. This would have been a perfect time if I would have dropped those beacons to see if the ship actually goes up and over the acidic area. I have the beacons going the other way. I just want to try the ones that it's actually going over this acid cloud or whatever the heck that is. Yep, this ship is slow. Very slow. But it's better than watching it on the map RTS style. Okay, we'll just enjoy the view. fully loaded Minotaur to somebody. Forgot how involved this Yaki quest arc was.
Entering system. The Void.
Okay.
Awaiting orders.
Where did you go?
Autopilot engaged.
Getsufune. Oh, damn. Don't want you in Getsufune. You know, that's one of the things that really drives me crazy. When I don't remember to clear their orders. When you jump away, they just do what they're gonna do.
Autopilot disengaged.
Well, there's the corrosive. That's the corrosive pathing. Right about here. This section here. Okay. Is this ship going slow again? Totally weird. Throttled down while in travel mode. Yeah, I think the station I have in Parent Space, I'm gonna increase what it does there because not making money like I hoping it would. On my envoy, you just go blazing by.
Entering system. Second contact. Entering second contact. 7.
One thing about when you're killing the Kahaka and the Xenon, you get all the modules, upgrade stuff. Very cool. Oh.
Awaiting orders.
See, that's the difference in speed. That ship went from one side of the dang universe to the other faster than we could get across the sector. This thing's pedaling in the mud. Have a second window come up here so you can watch an in-game.
Our preparations are going as planned, but you need to keep working on destabilizing the Argon Federation as well.
Yes, Governor. We shall do it. Reminds me that when I was playing X2, crossing some of the systems took forever in the beginning of the game. Beginning, end made no difference. It just was big. Everything was took a long time to play that game. I got 2,000-3,000 hours in that game alone. Really enjoy it.
Entering system. Barnum's Legend.
Destabilizing. Basically, creating competition. Best way. Put money in my pocket. I'll be on Babylon. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Your name reminds me of a really good show we watched many years ago called Babylon. Slice my brain back to it.
Entering Barnum's Legend. 9.
currently are engaged in doing the Terran covert operations at the Yaki investigation series. Oh, fine. Shall do. Thank you, Scarecrow. Ah. That's the one that hurts the most. This new diet and exercise programs get me back in shape, but boy, makes your muscles sore. Back when I used to work out all the time, you know, our recovery days from the gym, or just working out at my house, I always had weights and stuff at the house. So it's when I couldn't afford the gym or didn't want to afford the gym, work out at the house. Light one day, heavy the next. Now that I think I was just before I turned 60, I was going to seeing a therapist for my shoulders because I lifted such heavy weights in my day that caused problems. Now I just got to wrap muscle around it. That's what they tell me to do. Keep stretching, stretch, stretch, stretch. Keep the blood there. Don't you worry, we will hop out any second here. Alright, hop over to the envoy.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Transfer ship.
Hey, hang on a moment. I recognize you. You're involved in the Hatikva mess.
Yep.
I see you are still a package carrier. Now, you seem to have chosen a more powerful master. You should thank us for untethering you from that Busta guy. That fool always thought he knew more than he actually did. Anyway, these supplies will go a long way towards sustaining our raids in Argon space. Many thanks.
I can't believe it. No, actually, scratch that. Supplying the scale plate packed with weapons and ships makes perfect sense if you want to destabilize the Argon Federation. I'm just having a hard time adjusting to the fact that we're in league with these people. I realize that we need to keep our personal grievances behind to play at this level, but still, these cutthroats tried to kill me. Hard to get over that, you know?
Take a breath, Dal.
Yeah, at least it looks like the scale plate pack still thinks I'm dead. That's one task crossed off. Now, let's see about the other one.
Envoy.
5 by 5 by 5. All right then. I think we'll put it. Do all the 5s, which makes it 10. Okay. Gotta follow the quest profile. Go. Buy the license. Now let's take a quick look at have one here that's called Mission. Doesn't even say what it is. So take a look. Yeah, that ain't it. That's not it. Cancel, yes. Now we're just gonna do my Argon start and then back off stuff that doesn't belong. Go from there. Let's bring up my information we copied over. So 5x5x5 is requirement construct 1 Argon L container storage. Require habitat. Huh. Wonder if you could build more. You still consider it. Because let's undo one of them. Undo that one. So you want a 5x5x5 and won't even house that. Hmm. Teeny weeny.
Hello there.
Oh, they're not making it easy with what they're allowing us to have here. So what we're going to do is move this and have to stagger. Two hull parts, 1 energy cells. Okay. Easy. That to a lot of Argon. Go. Once I build according to their design, I'm gonna make additions to it because we're gonna be stuck with it after anyways. Oh, confound it. Kidding me. Come on. Clear. What's the height? Do, 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 do. Jeez. Okay. With 2 whole parts. Copy that and come on. And requires a single pier, 1 dock area, 1 pier. Single pier is going to be going to be fun. Talking about simple design. So 50505, we got a 1 argon L container storage. Large container. Dock area. Should be this right here. Basic dock. 1 pier. Large storage, container storage. Fuel hole, 1 energy. And this is Operation Hyena. Operation Hyena Hull Parts Factory. So, we do another playthrough. Voila. 1 very simple design. What I would do differently here is I would add the refiners provide for the hull parts, but I digress. This is what they want. This is what's going to get for the mission. And a builder, could be one here, just lollygagging around. Another 50,000. I think this gets us a pretty big bump in the Terran faction wise. I'm not sure if we actually get paid back for this, but consider it's only 7 million with this build. That's like not that bad. Not that bad. Now we're going to want to damn, we gotta fix the faction with these guys. I think that I'm gonna focus on that. I want the better guns. And they seem to be the only ones that sells the vultures up until I get my blueprint. AP Argon Prime. And I want 2 of them.
Please hold. We will be scanning your cargo load. Scan results show that you're all clear.
3.
Well, I'm not sure what else you were expecting.
We're gonna use them to help build this facility. And I'm gonna get my grader involved that's sitting over yonder in Aaron. I don't know, it's a long ways. Let's see. See if we can I'm gonna see actually what the market is for all parts. Okay. Okay, so they're selling for 127. And it's in the green. That's good money. That's good. That's good and cheap right there. We're gonna actually buy from them to build our stuff. I wonder how many years it's gonna take this guy to go from Mars up here to Argon Prime. Kilos, he's in Hetikla. What's he doing? Profit Center Alpha. He's got Palladium. Yeah, okay. We're gonna leave him alone. He's selling the goods. I think it would be faster to buy another one. Honestly, if they have the advanced electronics, or maybe we'll buy one that's actually a little bigger. Oh, we can do the Centaur. Want to check this out at some point. Background greater. Medium build. Cargo drones 2, repair drones 4, and probably not going to get no more than 2 of those. All right, we're going to put that back. That clears the smart chips. Advanced electronics, they'll recover that real quick. Guns, we're not skimping on. Beam, perfect. And guard, that'll be set up anti-missile. Have them shoot the missiles first, then everybody else after. Do that. 2, 2, 3. Travel drive, good. Good to get the Paranid travel drive because of the fastest. And I believe we are set. So we're gonna go.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Oh my, they told us to build it over there. Yeah. Maybe we're gonna... Yeah. We made a copy, right? So, we made the plot. So let's see... We'll just turn this into a refined materials instead. And that's what you do if you're making an oops. You immediately change it to something else. All right. Well, try again. So we're going to have 2 builds going at the same time. Boo. All right, now we're gonna do Z plus back one. And this one. Z, Y, then X. Okay. Buy a new plot. Put it where they told us to. Buy license. Quest moved on. Yay. Ward's paying attention now. Now, because we saved it, I'll just go here and go. Look for it on our list somewhere. Now we really need the freighter. Because we're going to be running stuff. Down here, and we're going to tell these guys all to come here. $128 advanced electronics. I may have a solution for that. See who's lollygagging over here. Always one. Right? There's one right there. Got nothing in his inventory. I'm sure he can carry 128. One, 2, 8. Actually, let's take a full load. Because it's money. Because they're absolutely out, so it's going to be like money in our pocket. $600,000. And we need to get a builder, right? Accept, hire a builder. And that will be our builder because we're not going to spend any more money. Yep. Now we gotta figure out what this guy needs over here for logisticals. No. Or energy, refined materials.
Requesting permission to dock.
So it's a minor transports. Yeah, this is actually pretty small too. This is a conservative build. Should actually add 2 more of those, but for the moment, we're going to leave it alone. Got some defenses, which is good. And okay. Now they put the Put that all the way back there. That's interesting. Here he is. Okay, so let's get 5 more and 3 miners. 5 more transports. Vultures. Right. $12,080. Oh, this one's got more. Stands the reason why we've been using them. Find goods. Now we're gonna do this. I think these guys are going to be on a cooldown, possibly. No? Must fix that faction.
Split going now. We'll return after great success is achieved.
Love it. Yells in the microphone. Let's see, there is another. The same faction over here, yeah? Okay, well. We're out of caviar. Whale spit. Find goods. Buy him dinner.
Departing to execute the mission.
Awaiting orders.
Please halt. We will be scanning your cargo. Split ready to be scanned. Scan is clear. You're free to
Can I help?
Hand me your inventory. I can't have you getting busted with me sitting on your ship.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Yeah, we went from one project to two. Same time. But we'll have our freighter going here in a minute. The freighter I haven't never used before. But it should hold like everything we need. Good portion of it per run. So like it. Remove
Sir?
all orders. Remove all orders again. I mean, actually, I could put her on just a protect detail. Just fly around and look important type thing. So. That one's still running. Stop running now. Come on. The boys in blue are there. They're helping you. Smart pilot. It absolutely just hits the bricks and is out. Goodness. Dog has got the zoomies. Alright, so here's our refined good. Complete. Fly here and wait. As for our wonderful miners, $30 million sitting there banked, so
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
oops. Didn't mean to do that. Make sure he actually sold it before I killed it. Okay, good. And the transport is now being made. Done in 5 minutes.
Patrum.
Big, beautiful ship. One of the things I really enjoy about this game too is you can watch things you ordered be built. And that's what we're going to do while I go to the bathroom real quick. Pretty neat. Coming together, piece by piece.
Factory.
I think we're waiting on all the resources are absolutely just piling up. As soon as our build ship gets here. Here it is right here.
Heracles. Vanguard.
Pulling up now. Going to start the build. One of the cool things about this is when it gets into position, it shows it deploying. Amazing. And it got over here pretty dang quick. You know, that's one thing I didn't even check was how fast that new ship we just had made is going to be. Travels 3485. We probably can get it to higher than that if we dip by the parented, or actually we could buy the blueprint for the XL engines, all the parented engines actually, and we could do it right at our headquarters. We got a maintenance cell set up there. The Hatram is an extra large multi-purpose ship designed for the joint group designed by a joint group of Argon parented Talati and after the jump gate reactivation to be able to help recolonize efforts in the ways any way possible. Oh, okay. Ships are getting in position. Pretty neat. And as you see it deployed out. And because I put like a lot of building drones on this thing, like the majority of the drones is building drones on this, so it's like the maximum amount. Builds fast.
Factory.
As soon as we get the that's pretty quick. Oh, I see. Needs a manager already. We shall find one on the builder ship. somewhere else. Bing, bang, boom. This is inside of the because they're called the Hercules Vanguard. Got a lot of ships on standby. So all parts gotta be this group. Going to set them on build beta. And you can see how fast this thing is just coming together. Pretty neat. Okay, so we need another manager. Transports are one jump out. We'll get a manager out of there. Three to this.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
It's going to be for the mining. And that's going to take care of that for now. Parts are just flowing in. This is for trade build. Wow. That fast. All items needed. Lickety split.
Split ready to be scanned. Scan is clear. You're free to go. Of course. Split honest citizen.
Split honest citizen. Love it. Okay. This group here is going to go. Which in here. Yep. It's all good. Understood. Operation Hyena. Joy of factory building. It's going slow. Go slow. This one, see, we're gonna just grab one of them, doesn't matter.
Greetings.
Somewhere else. Yeah, manager. Be happy. And pretty much everything got filled pretty quick. Except for the advanced electronics, of course. 584. So we're gonna say we're gonna put it en route to go get.
Please halt. We will be scanning your cargo hold. You scan, no problem. Scan is clear. You're free to go.
Re-click that. Whatever the reason, I unclicked it. Okay, so 584. Start with. So it gave it a nice argon.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
The argon bridge inside this thing. So let's see. This one needs what? Advanced electronics, field coils. 1,872.
I have returned. As expected, my mission was a complete success.
Excellent. $1,872. And and it moves pretty quick. I like it. I think this needed turret components of some sort. 1,816. It only gets 620. And it's full. Creating must build storage. Brings that to 0. That to 0. Need 1196 on the flip.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
And 196. Anything outstanding here? Nope, they're full. Okay. Go ahead and reserve our drop off. Go. Tell you what, we must be super busy in here with a Kahak. Almost want to just make this guy sit on the miner. That way he can just keep mining. Just run protection for the miner. And he broke off for some reason. Now got himself a Hyperion escort.
Hello there.
Hello there.
And the rest of the fleet will take care of these guys. That way this poor Magnetar can mine in peace. Argon large container storage. Should be like being built any second now.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Nothing like teleporting right to the dang station. So what's next on the agenda here? After that's fully built, we can put defense drones.
You are reminded that lottery
So it's
tickets
short
are
on
available
Claytronics.
from all retail outlets in the station.
Didn't say that a minute ago. So Need 144 Claytronics. There we go. Problem solved.
EgoSoft would like to thank you for buying their product.
You're welcome, EgoSoft. We love your product. At least I do. Want to see about the ships I told to go to Sagaris. They're check the log. Nothing's there. There is. Special delivery. Watermelon.
All ex-military personnel, please report to Medbay 6 for bioweapons clearance.
Interesting. Like he changed his mind in the middle of their run. Memento Mori. Have I heard that before? What does that mean? Memento Mori. Hey Siri. What does Memento Mori mean? Remember you must die. How pleasant. Thank you. Yeah, I say thank you to my phone. They work hard.
You are reminded that
Until they
lottery
bother me.
tickets are available from all retail outlets in the station.
I didn't even know that station was there. So there's some type of resource in here. Wonder if it's gas. Used to be back in the day President's End was like really high silicone and gas, actually, and pirate activity. It's terrible. I'm talking back in X2 and leading into X3. I'm not sure.
Ladies
Shortly
and
after.
gentlemen, station administration would like to remind you to keep children away from the airlocks.
Shortly after X2 President's End disappeared, modders brought it back in though.
Solar power plant.
Not quite, but yeah, for the moment. That's what it looks like we're making. Waiting for our quest station to get finished building here so we can move forward. Imagine we can probably go do something else. Wow. Just sitting here watching paint dry. Like our budget's lacking suddenly.
Entering system. Heretics End.
I wonder what the armor is on this thing. All is 83K. Building is 131,000. Freaking a month. Maximum storage. Always have trouble finding the damn store. There it is, 58,000. 58 M3.
Hello.
Hello there.
See if we can pick up piloting skill for him for our new freighter pilot. Hello? Where's the bell? Ding ding. There you are.
Can I help? Here you go.
Okay. Piloting, we have 16 of those. Two of those. And one of those are the ones that... Two seminar ones is always the ones...
Good luck out there.
Seems how we have a nice amount of stations within the same sector. We can bounce from one to the next and see if we can get more of the...
Can I help? Here you go.
That's a class 4. Take both of those. Piloting, got 5 of those, we're good. There's 2, they got 1 more, nice. And we'll go ahead and... Why do we have red lights?
Good luck
on?
out there.
Normally that happens when we're under attack. Or maybe that's when ships are coming into land. Oh wow. I forgot to ship these. Now it's built. Go ahead and ship them up here for the sales group. There we go. Now everybody can go and start selling things. I guess I better check the other factory. This is the field coil. Coil factory. Gotta be named appropriately so I know what it's supposed to be. That one says high tech because it has multiple things in it. So modules. This is advanced electronics. Ah. Try again. Hi, poppers. I bet you want some of my watermelon, huh? Nope. Happens when you spoil your dog. Well, he begs constantly. Oh. Trouble is he's this way because we give him stuff. Scrap, solar, super turret, that one, wheat, and electronics. We're good. Amazing. And back. hull parts production is building now. This should have moved the quest forward for us. Yeah. Argon large.
Our preparations are going as planned, but you need to keep working on destabilizing the Argon Federation as well.
Must not be built yet. Tell you what, really enjoy the fact that we can teleport anywhere we want now.
Entering
Now,
system, Argon Prime.
gonna buy scout ships, drop in certain places so that we can just teleport to the scout ship. And that would be why. It shows the outline of the build happening on the screen, but it's actually not built here. Hurry up, guys. Got all the materials. I swear. Takes me from like 1 o'clock to 2:30 to finish eating a salad and a bowl of watermelon because I get so distracted. Am I at? Oh, okay. Budget's rhubarb again. And yeah, we already got that set. And all outstanding items in which needs to happen here should be set. Yeesh. $18 billion. I think it's time. We just lost another buzzard.
Mind the gap.
3 more pilots floating in the wind. No point in recovering those. And another 2. I don't understand. 5 ships against 2 of them, and they're dying. But for whatever the reason, when the ship went away, the escort says, "Oh, we're not going to fight you no more," and they just kind of left this dude out to dry. I think we'll just I think we'll just do yeah, wait till we have our own yard. We won't have to spend money on this, just resources. That's 5 million each. I think I'll pull these guys out. It's costing me more to keep ships here than it is worth it keeping them here. So we'll just let them. When they all die, that'll be it. He's doing what? Standard trader? Or is... I think he's the one that... one left behind.
High-tech factory.
Yeah, the respawning of the Kahak installations. You don't have a... Yeah, I had another
like to remind all visitors to visit
patrol over there. It was much bigger than what's there. Keeping that under control. I mean, those guys need to keep their own stuff under control. And it used to be, I mean, wasn't there a period there where we would get paid with faction and stuff like that, even if I wasn't there, you know? And our ships was killing, we'd basically get rep for it. But yeah, unless I'm physically doing it myself 100%, we don't. Fortunately. Interesting the order in which it's building this stuff. I had a preset off the blueprint. Very last thing being built is probably going to be the pier, but I'm going to assume.
EgoSoft would like to thank you for buying their product.
Maybe we'll, instead of being cooped up here, we can go make some
Envoy.
money. At EgoSoft. I mean, at EgoSoft. At 18 billion. EgoSoft, that's right.
Sir?
It blows me away that she's only 3 stars, and I've had her. This is like second week, same pilot. And you know, now that I have how come I don't have, wait a minute. Before I told one of you guys to put a advanced satellite right here and here. fact that they're gone tells me we have... Those jerks are still here. Yep, they're right there.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
So even though we kill and eliminate all of them, annoying.
Jump gate, the Reach.
No, we're not going to the Reach.
Jump gate.
The deep. Not going deep either. What we want is Bicla. We're gonna go shoot stuff. Get paid and get faction. And we won't be idling watching paint dry.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Getting the monies we need. I think it's 170 something million for the warp module. Wow. Upside, we didn't blow up. So it doesn't matter how many times we kill the Buccaneers, their faction doesn't go down on us. Same with scale plate. Everybody else, that faction will drop.
Entering Atikva's choice. Read. Entering system. Morningstar.
There used to be a mod out there. I've been able to find one. About a year ago, I had a mod that let you get paid appropriately and proper faction for you and your ships within the same faction when killing an enemy. Likewise, when you kill a ship.
Entering Morningstar 4.
When you kill a ship that
Nemesis,
you
Vanguard.
you lose faction. Same should go. You should gain faction if your allied ship, does good.
You will be eliminated.
Oops. A little bit. Coming in hot. Nimbus likes doing these nice runs.
Taking hits.
Awaiting orders.
Sentinel. Nemesis, Vanguard.
Jump out. Give me your ship. I'm gonna go trade out these guns. They track terribly. Spray and pray. Last second.
You're finished.
Elite, Sentinel.
Damage is getting serious. I can't take much more of this.
Awaiting orders.
He bailed out.
Escape pod. Elite, Vanguard. Elite, Sentinel.
Yeah, they got the.
I was not trying to shoot you. Sorry.
No problem. Don't shoot me no more, okay?
Elite, Vanguard.
Hey, will you stop firing?
No.
Thanks for your help.
Eclipse. Vanguard.
Awaiting orders.
Escape pod.
Yep. Escape pod. Not safe. You're a Duke pilot. Not gonna have you go back and get another ship.
Escape pod.
Thank you.
And I get paid again. You paid for killing the ship, then killing the person. Oh my, an annoying one. I think I'm gonna give everybody the directive. So these guys still continue to be a nuisance here. Oh wait, they're trying to rebuild. Oh no, you're not.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That's not happening. See why they got rid of my advanced satellites now. Where's the build platform?
Duke's Lost Property Office. There it is. Shows itself after. Once upon a time you couldn't destroy those. Kind of neat that you can now. So. Because it's there, we're getting it. Crystals. Anything to do with... Oh, excuse me. These are the good ones. Thanks for your help.
lot of aspirin. Now, you guys still chasing that? Yep, he's like the police are going for him too. Run, run, run as fast as you can.
Prometheus.
Full shields, full hull. Of course. Unless you can match speed with him and fire on him in travel drive. This guy is near impossible to kill. Because all he does is run. Picks on easy targets and runs from the rest. It's like as soon as you get within certain kilometers of him, like he does his cute turnaround thing. As far as evasion goes, they got their evasion game down pat. Works well in this game. I just wish my pilots would fly as good as the enemy pilots do. I'm just glad all our weapons, with the exception of our repeaters, slams his armor straight through the shields. I mean, once upon a time, didn't we knock him out of travel drive when you shoot him? Maybe they made that change. Instead, we get this.
Escape pod.
Have a nice day, pilot. There's a guy over the whole damn system. Oh my god. It's nuts. Like chasing a gnat that's in your house. All he does is fly around your head, buzzing. Oh my. Where are they? Any more of them annoying orange? Wow.
Thanks for your help.
The Kia got destroyed. 5 million. I think it's time to pull the plug on $18 billion. I think you're gonna go work for if you live through it, we're gonna have you go work here. I think what he needs to do is he needs to go here, make his way there and dock, not just sit here and think about what he's going to do. We'll send this lone pilot on his way before he is nothing. Yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 hive guards. Yep, you guys are on your own. Mortalati. Reactivate our mission. Storage should be built by now. Just let the game sit. Let me make dinner. Oh! Asteroids.
Entering Morningstar 3.
Yeah, but I spent an 18 billion trying to keep my miners alive in there. Didn't pay. It wasn't worth it. Because what he was getting us in faction and money didn't come close. Oh yeah. Time for a change.
Entering system. Atikva's choice. Entering Atikva's choice. 1.
Freighter's coming in for its last run.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
I gotta check my build, make sure that I've got the right things queued. So they're building it now. Like the very last thing. The very first thing it's asking for, they built it last. So it should go bing, bing, bing when this last thing gets built. Well, this will finish up here this evening. I'll turn the quest off and we'll pick this up tomorrow. Hope you all had a good day today. I sure did. One of my favorite games. We're going to get these last factories sorted out and I'm going to take a look at Heretics End. I have 3 stations we built there today. We did the field coil factory, we did the advanced electronics, and we did the I can't remember. We've been building too much. We have so much more to build. Not here. It's fantastic ore crest. So field coil, superfluid. That's what it was. A superfluid complex. So, like tomorrow, we should have like 1, 2, 3, 4 more. I'm gonna kick off tonight. And right about here in the middle is where we're gonna put the Warf. And yeah. But that's pretty much it for me today. I hope you all had a fantastic day. Hope you have a fantastic evening, and we'll see you tomorrow at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Remember, guys, over there on YouTube, like and subscribe. It helps all that algorithm stuff. We're trying to get into the monetary side of that on YouTube, so that'd be cool. Y'all have a good evening. We'll catch you tomorrow. Yeah.